Ariel. Good evening. My name is Josh, and tonight we are going to be close to getting the platinum for Silent Hill 3 HD. Now, off stream, I did kind of grind two trophies, which is completing the game in under 3 hours, as well as unlocking the Heather Beam. So now we have officially three more trophies left to unlock, which is get the Possessed ending, get the UFO ending, and then, last but not least, Ninja, which means complete the game in with 4,000 less than 4,000 points of damage. So we'll be wearing the armor to reduce the damage taken from enemies, and we'll go from there. So without further ado, let's get to it. For the first run, we will be doing the UFO ending as well as the ninja trophy. So we'll get those two trophies out of the way, and then the last run will be the possessed ending, which means you gotta get 4,000 points in the whole game, which means kill all the enemies, and as well as retain a certain number of damage. Yeah, listening to that soundtrack still gives me nostalgia after all these years. So yeah, first run will probably be short because since we're gonna go for the UFO ending, we're gonna cut the gameplay in half for the first run, and we'll go from there. So we're gonna go to new game. Put this on easy for now, and riddle easy because I hate puzzles. So we'll be skipping the cutscenes for this one just to save some time. They said that I can get these two trophies within the hour. Actually curious if I can do the Heather Beam right now. Oh, not able to do it. I guess I can't until I get my first enemy. The machine gun, just in case, and we'll go from there. Oh yeah, there's nothing over there. So let's go continue. I basically already know where to go, so I'll be semi-speed running this. I'm not trying to go for records or anything, but I'm just trying to finish this ASAP. We come across our first baddie. Okay, so for the Heather Beam to work, we need to unequip all weapons. I was doing a run off stream, and I wasn't expecting to get the trophy for beating the game in under 3 hours. I was not expecting it, but the more the merrier. Hmm. I really want to use the reuse the heather beam. Oh hell yeah! Now we can use it. Oh, that sucks. I guess uh, I guess we'll equip the costume with it just to make things stronger. And we got a first kill with it. So they said to kill 30 enemies with that. So actually, we're gonna go get the tongs right now, just to speed things along. Damn it. It's actually really cool. Damn it. And I think I'm gonna start this run all over because I already fucked up. And how do we do this? How do you actually start this run? Or how do you quit to the main menu? Because I wasn't expecting you know, the beam to be that kind of weak. But hey, we're actually gonna restart the game. But now we know. Now we know. But I'm very excited to get the last three trophies. Holy shit. Just your new game. We'll do easy for now and easy riddle. Very, very, very excited to platinum this damn game after a few days. What's up, Oof? How you doing, my dude? Doing okay on a Sunday night? Gonna skip the cutscenes to save some time. I mean, we don't need it, but we'll take the submachine gun just in case. I'm gonna go straight for the objective. Okay. So we're actually gonna unequip the pistol, and here we go. I love it. So yeah, to get the UFO ending, we do need to get 30 kills with the beam, but to make things stronger, or to make the beam stronger, we need to transform into the Princess Heart costume. Not sure why, but it works. There we go.
Sexy.
Love it. I'm also gonna try not to retain any damage, so that way I can try to get the ninja trophy. If not, I'll do it in another run. No biggie.
Sexy.
Get their ass. Love it. They said on easy mode that should give us enough enemies to get the UFO ending. Let's wait for his ass to come to us, shall we?
Sexy. Sexy.
Ooh, that was close. Get a little bit farther.
Sexy. Sexy.
I can't believe that actually works. Try to get some distance. Come on, buddy.
Sexy.
That's so hilarious to watch. Take the flamethrower just for shits and giggles. Actually, let me Google something real quick if it's either the Heather beam or the sexy beam that we need to use for the kills. Give me one moment to confirm. Okay. So the Heather beam does work, so let's continue. I'm also gonna try my best not to take any damage. Gonna hunt these enemies down.
Sexy.
Thank you very much. But yeah, this will probably be my last Silent Hill 3 playthrough or Silent Hill 3 stream because I do want to move on with other games. No, it doesn't come with powers, but I was doing a quick run off stream and I unlocked the Heather Beam and the other trophy. But this costume does make my Heather Beam stronger. But this time it's called the Sexy Beam.
Sexy.
And if I unequip it, then I just get the regular Heather Beam.
What's up, beam?
But yeah, the costume makes it way stronger. I know it's funny, right? Oh,
Sexy.
love it. She sounded depressed without it, then she sounded confident with it on. It's probably a girl thing. Now, if I play my cards right, I can actually finish this within like under an hour. And then the next run will finally be my last run. Because I'll be honest, I'm kind of tired of constantly doing runs for the trophies. But you playing any games tonight? Or any games with Miss Rose? Let me know. Okay, we're gonna get the code for here. 4210. Okay. Darkside Chronicles. Is that like a multiplayer co-op game? Or it's a single player? 4210. Perfect. Hello, Claudia. Bye, Claudia. Oh, Darkside Chronicles. I was thinking it was a standalone game for some damn reason. Are you playing that on PC? Oh, but probably works with the mouse then. Hey, that's fun. Yeah, and I did play it on the PS3, but it's not. I'll be honest, it's not like the greatest experience, but it's okay. At least on PS3. But maybe it looks better on PC. Using your PS5 controller. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Fancy. Also, I read that it was a Russian developer who ported the Silent Hill Downpour for PC. So I'll probably look into downloading that. Skip that.
Sexy.
Love it. I remember this part leads nowhere. Or does it? I don't know, but I'm gonna take the shortest route to get the trophy faster. Hopefully I get the ninja trophy on the first try.
Sexy.
Come on, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. Perfect.
Sexy.
Not too far away.
Sexy.
Got his ass. I think there's one more enemy in the hallway here. Oh, yeah. Using the mouse would be easier for pinpoint aim. Okay, okay. Silent Hill 1 port finally added better texture. Honestly, I need to stream that game again, but not the PS3 version because the PS3 version is ass. So I probably might play the unofficial ports for PC for part 1 and Downpour because I really want to experience horror again, like classic horror.
Sexy.
Damn it.
Sexy.
Took some damage, but that's okay.
Sexy.
See, I'm gonna pick up the armor here to reduce damage from all enemies to make the run easier. I'm gonna be slower though, but that's okay. I'm slightly slower, but I did that on purpose so that way I can take reduced damage.
Sexy.
Making sure that he's dead. Using PS5 for Darkside Chronicles to make it more fun instead of being easy gameplay with mouse. I guess that's fair. So I'm guessing with mouse it'd be too overpowered. Or it'd be too easy. Alright, let me use the hanger. Okay, so I'm gonna skip some steps to make things faster. I'm actually gonna go upstairs to get the key. And I'm gonna hunt down a few enemies in the other hallway. 'Cause I need at least 30 to... I need to kill 30 before I enter my apartment. Blah blah. Easy peasy. Not sure if this room has enemies. I don't remember at least. It's just the bathroom. Oh, it's tedious going slow, but at least I'm safer. Okay.
Sexy.
Where are you going? I think I killed them all. I didn't even count how many there were in this room. One, two, three kills. Okay, okay. But for some reason, I get tired. But yeah, man, enjoyed Dark Side Chronicles. I did enjoy that one. Umbrella Chronicles, I never finished it, so I can't really like say if it's good or not. Like I think I started Dark Side Chronicles. No, Umbrella Chronicles, but yeah, I only did like one stream for it. Oh yeah, we need to get the walnut here. Oh crap! Ow! I was gonna say too close.
Sexy. Sexy.
I really hope I don't have to do another run for the Ninja Trophy. Yeah, Miss Rose, how is your evening going? Sunday evenings are always so nerve-wracking because it's going into Monday. But how are you overall?
Sexy.
I can't change targets.
Sexy.
Really hope I get the UFO ending on the first try, as well as the ninja one.
Sexy.
Too far.
Sexy.
Damn, it costs stamina. Yeah, that's me after eating like 4 or 5 tacos for lunch.
Sexy.
Okay. So the next place we need to go to. Which one was it? Oh yeah, we need to go back for that damn walnut. Okay, let's go get the walnut. Just to make sure. Did I already grab it? Probably not. Nope. Okay, that's okay. Should be this door? Question mark. All right, the next one. All right, got the walnut. Now we need to go find the nutcracker. The nutcracker was where I was, but I wanted to get the walnut first. Okay. I want to make sure I'm going the right way. So it came from those doors. Yeah, one thing I don't miss about time control games is the weird ass camera angles. And this is where we need to go around. And now we need to go to the mall area. One of these rooms should have supplies. I think this is it. I mean, I don't need them, but in case I need like health items. Oh, here we go. Oh, I already got to aim better with those heather beams. Whoa! Never seen him do that before. Whew, okay. Most likely don't have 30 kills yet, but I'm getting there. Here's where the nutcracker is. Perfect. Okay. Okay. So we got the moonstone, so let's get the fuck out. This costs stamina though. Okay, so now we're gonna go towards, yeah, back to where the door was. Okay. But first I want to get the last kill for this area. Might be on the other side. Hi.
Sexy.
Sexy beam. Damn, it really costs a lot of stamina. Okay. So we're gonna go to the door that's behind us. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna go to this area and then I'll reach out. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I'm not even gonna bother with the boss to trying to kill him with a heather beam, because it's very risky and I don't want to risk the ninja trophy. Where's the walnut? Or moonstone? Okay. Where was I? Your Sunday was a bit boring actually. Stayed home, slept all day. Now I'm wide awake. I'm like, damn. I've had those days, Miss Rose. I've had days when I plan, like when I want to plan something, and then I'm like, let me take a nap, and then I end up napping like the whole damn day and waste the whole day. I've had a lot of those, so don't you worry, you're not alone on that. Okay, so for the boss, we're gonna use the machine gun because I'm not risking it with a heather beam. Easy. Submachine gun does make life better in this game. The armor makes me really slow, but at least I'm safe. I'm laughing at you. No, not really. As I said, I've had those days too when I plan something for the day and then I just sleep it off. Trust me, I've been through that many times. Especially for the summer. During the summer breaks, I am extremely freaking lazy. And yes, you can categorize me like only for the summer, but for the summers, I am a lazy son of a bitch. This one should be closed. Okay. Now I really hate the subway portion because, gotta go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. It gets tedious. I'm actually gonna save downstairs, so in case I get damaged, I can always reload this spot. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna unequip this so I can get the heather beam ready. Let's do that. So what I like to do to speed things along is go by numerical order. Platform 1, Platform 2, and 3 and 4. Platform 2 is closed for now. We're gonna go kill some dogs down there. And after we kill a few dogs, we're gonna have to fight the big tubbies. Ow. That's what you get. Should be like maybe 2 more dogs around here. Yeah, or at least 1 more dog. There you are. Dead. Yeah, this should have the, yep, nutcracker. And we use this to break the chain. Now more dogs are going to spawn upstairs. Should be like 1 more spawning. Or I guess not. And this area should have supplies. Health and ammo. Even though we're not going to use the ammo, we'll take it anyway. Okay. So now we're going to go back to upstairs. I think there's gonna be a big tubby here. If not, it's gonna be on the next platform. Okay. So now we're gonna go on the other side and open the chains. Where is it? I lost count on how many enemies I killed, but I'm just gonna keep killing them with the heather beam. Hopefully the game doesn't crash, because when I was playing this off stream, it crashed in this train part when I try to grab this ammo, so hopefully it doesn't crash. Don't crash, don't crash. Yes, not crashing. There'll be some dogs here.
Sexy.
Can I kill him? Perfect. Does cost a lot of stamina though. Why does it cost stamina? I have no clue. Yeah, guys, I'm trying to stream as much as I can this week because starting on Wednesday, I won't be streaming for a few days. From Wednesday all the way to Friday or Saturday because I will be out of town handling business with my new job and my new apartment. So I'll be off the grid for a few days. Might get some few dogs here. As long as I don't jump off the platform, it should be good. And this is where we're gonna open the door. Is this the red door? Yep. Not gonna go down there yet. Or should I? Not too sure. Let's check the other platform first. Actually, I might check out that red door now because I think it wants me to. Okay, that leads to a dead end. How the hell is it broken? Alright, let's go see if we can check out that red door without getting our asses run over. Because we did grab the shotgun and break the chains, so that should be the trigger to, you know, get out of there. I think the armor might make me a bit slow, but I'll try my best to get up there ASAP. Did I make it? Perfect. Alright, so there's no way to get to the other side of this train, so we need to climb the platform. Never mind, it's open.
Sexy.
How much health do I have, actually? I mean, I have enough, but I'm losing way too much. Okay, so we need to climb the platform. And this should be the end of the train portion. I'm so glad I found the fastest route to finish this portion because it's so annoying. We're gonna save here in case we get hit too much in this portion. Okay, let's go. We're just gonna blast through with our heather beam.
Sexy.
I think this is when the big one comes out in the next train cart.
Sexy.
Killed both of them. Perfect. Oh, take those just in case. Huh. No enemies this time. Skipping that, and let's go. So the sewer portion isn't too bad, but it's pretty tedious. There's gonna be some enemies spawning. So they're gonna be random big enemies, small enemies, so we'll be ready with our sexy beam.
Sexy.
Hello.
Sexy.
That worked. I'm so glad we're not timed for this. That's why I'm taking my time. But if I was going for the completing the game in under 3 hours, then yeah, I'd be at a faster pace. Okay, so that's their blue door. There might be like one enemy or two, so I need to knock him out with the Heather Beam for the trophy. Or at least for the UFO ending points. Yeah, a little beautiful. Make sure he's dead. Hello.
Sexy.
I don't remember if there was a third one here. We're good. Okay, that's the blue door we're looking for. Alright, we're going the right way.
Sexy.
Making sure that son of a bitch is dead.
Sexy.
I'm surprised Cheryl's not running out of stamina from that. Before we go through that blue door, let's check out this one. Map should be on this side. Perfect. Who the fuck goes through like an underpass to get home? Seriously. Oh well, that's guess the Silent Hill logic. That's actually the way to progress. Let me check out this other area first. I'm actually the one hunting down the enemies for the Heather Beam kills. Nope. Yep, we're going the right way. Gotta wait for them to come to me.
Sexy.
Wait for the big one to show up.
Sexy. Sexy.
Is my beam not reaching them? Oh, here we go.
Sexy.
I'm also making sure the energy balls are also reaching them. I think they do the most damage along with the little laser lights along with them. I think this is where we connect the wine bottle. Perfect. I swear, after I get the ninja trophy over with, I'll be way happier. Because that's the trophy that's bothering me the most. This one should be locked. That's actually sealed. Let's go. Yeah. So now we're actually gonna take a left because I think up ahead it's like a dead end. And also I'm begging the game not to crash. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm begging the game not to crash because I'm not sure why, but this is the part of the game that crashes the most. At least for the PS3. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Because for some reason the PS3 has some trouble loading these long ass hallways. Ooh, almost crashed there for a second. Okay. I assume this is the dead end. Just gonna make sure. Is this the dead end as well? I don't remember. First we'll check this one. Yeah, dead end. Okay. Alright, so up ahead is the generator room, as well as the other room where we fill up to get fuel. Be careful here. Okay. This room is optional. Oh, hold on. As I was saying, this room is optional, and it has 3 enemies for the taking for my UFO ending, but they're going to surround me, so I need to react quick with the super beam or the heather beam. Ah, here goes nothing. You know what? Let's actually save before we do that, because in case I fuck up, I want to just load the save and try it again. Is this the one with the save point? I think it is. This is where we fill up the oil or the fuel. Alright, and this is where we save. Alright, now let's collect any remaining resources, and then let's get out of here. We're gonna try that room that I mentioned with the three or four enemies. And if I succeed, that'll count towards my UFO ending. Not sure why there's like a point to this room, if there is a point to this room, because it literally just has like a not only the enemies, but like a hatch that we can't open. And I googled it, and they said that it's just there, no purpose for it.
sexy,
Ow.
sexy,
Oh, jeez, I took a hit, but it's not too bad. Okay. We're just gonna go for it. We're gonna keep going. We only took one hit, but we're wearing the body armor, so it's not too bad. Hey, welcome back, Andy Dev. How are you? How's your Sunday evening going? Okay. Just in case we need to fall back here, we'll just load the save that I created a second ago. Put the fuel in. Okay. Now we're good to go. So as I said, as soon as we reach the apartments, they should activate the UFO ending if I got the 30 kills with the heather beam. And if I took the least damage, then I should get the ninja trophy too. Okay. Now we're gonna go get the hair dryer. I don't know how people do it with getting the UFO ending in like an hour. I mean, I know my mistakes, but holy shit. Those speedrunners are wild. Hmm. Or they should have the hair dryer. Perfect. Other than that, we're golden. And just for shits and giggles, I'm probably gonna talk to that girl in the water for the steel pipe and the gold pipe. Or I'll probably piss her off. Don't lie this time, move. Yeah, I'll be truthful this time. Hello. I have a feeling I already have the 30 kills, but just in case, I'm gonna keep using the sexy beam because I'm very paranoid. I'm not gonna use that save point because, I already have one in the generator room. Alright, let's go talk to the girl in the water real quick, just for shits and giggles.
What was it that you dropped? Was it this precious gold pipe?
No, ma'am.
Well then, was it this magnificent silver pipe?
No, ma'am.
Perhaps it was only this filthy steel pipe that you dropped.
Yes.
Ah, I have finally found a truly honest person. In return, I will give you both the gold pipe and the silver pipe to keep.
Thanks. I'm the master of the pipe. Okay, now where's the dryer? That's what I noticed too, Oof, in my previous run. The subtitle says man, but she says person. So I have a feeling that this game was originally supposed to have like a male protagonist, but I'm guessing they changed it during production. How does the game know you're a man? Magic, my man, magic. Okay, so we're close to the finish of this run. We're close to the conclusion, and then hopefully I have the ninja trophy too. Oh wait, we gotta go to the through the construction site, but the construction site's like no big deal. Twitch bot, 1 second. In the great words of Nikolai from Black Ops 1, be gone, Hellspawn! I have to consider hiring a mod for my kick as well, because, I mean, kick is no big deal, but right now I have it on followers only mode, but whenever I have it on free chat mode for everyone, I do have some trolls that come in and try to post graphic shit. There's one more in the distance. Damn, she gets really tired from that. I still hear one more. I'm very paranoid, so I do want to get that last kill. Got it. So all we need to do is go through the construction site, and that is the end of this run, which will lead us to the UFO ending. I'm very excited. The UFO ending is like a tradition in the Silent Hill games. It's kind of like a goofy ending for the franchise. It's like a ongoing joke, basically. Okay. So now we're gonna go upstairs and enter the construction site. But damn, Cheryl takes like a long ass way home. Best ending is where the dog controls the entire plot. Yep, I love the dog ending. Especially the dog ending in Silent Hill 2. That's freaking hilarious. But you know what, my man? I'm probably gonna stream Silent Hill 2 trophy hunting as well soon. Just not so soon because I know I've been playing too much Silent Hill lately. I do want to go back to the other games as well. Oh, that's right. This is the construction slash dance studio bullshit. And we'll speedrun this part. Yeah, this is the last portion before we enter the apartment. Ooh, spooky, scary, scary. Third floor is blocked. Fourth floor is blocked. You definitely want to see Maria. You want to see the classic version. Yeah, I do want to stream Silent Hill 2. Not sure when, but I promise I will. But yeah, Maria is just as sexy as she is in the remake. Probably sexier in the original, honestly. And in the OG, she's a little bit more seductive. Here's where we drop the mattress, but before we do that, let's pick up the supplies. Okay, we good. Mattress. And down we go. I mean, Maria isn't too bad in the remake, but they could have made her a little bit more seductive because that's the whole point of her personalization, or that's the whole point of her character to be James's favorite version of Mary. Okay, so there's gonna be a few of those flying fucks cruising around, so we'll probably have to take them quickly, as fast as possible. I think there was just only one for now. Okay. So for sure, this is the last portion before the apartment. Then as soon as we open the apartment door, that should activate the UFO ending. But yeah, this dance studio portion isn't too bad, but it's just a lot of back and forth action. Oh, I forgot we gotta go through the underworld portion too. It's tedious, but not too bad. But I'll try to speed run it as fast as I can.
Sexy.
I love how the beams go through the walls. Look, dead already. Okay. So we need to find a rope and the jack to open that elevator door. So we're gonna search the rest of this floor real quick. Yeah, once we find the map, I'll be speedrunning this shit. Should be on the other side of this hallway. This room should be it. This is the pamphlet. Perfect. Okay. And we'll probably save here just for the fuck of it. Underground passage. Yeah, we'll override this. But yeah, if y'all are interested, I will be streaming. I'm considering streaming Silent Hill 1 and Silent Hill Downpour, the unofficial PC ports, because I did stream both of them on the PS3, and yeah, they were pretty bad. All right, here comes the tubbies. You're a bad tubby. Oh, you're still alive. Now he should be dead. Okay. Now for this son of a bitch. Yeah, man, be needing too much nachos or Taco Bell or something? Shit. He's probably still alive. Oh, never mind, he's dead.
Sexy.
Yep, dead. Now, I never understood the significance for this room besides these two tubbies. But I guess it's one of those unanswered questions about Silent Hill. Silent Hill has a lot of unanswered bullshit. Okay. So we got the rope already, now we're looking for the jack. Yeah, we're basically almost done with this floor. Yeah, I haven't seen the OG Maria, but in my opinion, Maria on the remake is hot for sure. And the way she flirts with a guy, I forgot his name. Yeah, James is his name. Like, why wouldn't who wouldn't say no to that? Honestly, I would not say no either. Yeah, his name is James. But I will admit, in the OG, Maria's a little bit more uh, seductively dressed. Because I think in the OG she wears like just like a bare minimum tank top. Well, she wears like a little like sweater with it, and I think she wears like like a mini skirt. Okay. Well, I want to finish searching this floor real quick, and then we'll take the stairs. So yeah, let's check out the last two rooms on that side on the left, and then we'll proceed to the stairs. Is this the mannequin room? It is the mannequin room. This is the only mannequin with a head. Lovely. And look, now mannequin with no head. Oh no, someone killed the mannequin. Okay. So this is the third floor. I don't exactly remember where the jack was, but we'll find it. Actually curious about the other floors. Let's try the second. And the second's locked. And first is locked too. Fourth is locked too. How about the fifth? Perfect. Okay. I I think that Jack was on this floor or on the sixth floor. Don't quote me on that. Ah, that opened. Before I enter this floor, let me check out the other two doors. Oh yeah. So after we complete this elevator puzzle, we're gonna have to go to the other dimension and do this fire puzzle real quick. It's very simple. And then we'll go to the apartment. Come on out, buddy. Where's the other one at? Whoa, hi. Got me there. I never really understood the significance of this room. Like, there's literally nothing to interact with. I think this might be the Jack room. I think. Ah, here it is. Alright, now we can open up that elevator. Sorry, I'll catch up on chat. Yeah, honestly, as I said, Maria in the remake is she's hot, but I think the one that's the truly seductive one would probably be OG version of her. That's all he needs. That's fair. Maria is basically his wife, but his alter ego. That's true. 1 to 3 days after your wife's death, and join another woman, husband of the year. I mean, honestly, if I were in James's position, where if I were like if I turned into like a widow, or I'm not sure what the male version of a widow is it's called, but if I were a widow, then I'd probably move on as fast as I can to move on to another person. Like not in a disrespectful way, because in most cases, dying wives usually would want their husband to be happy if they had a good relationship. So if James knew for sure that his wife Maria was dead, then yeah, he probably would have taken Maria. But he was looking for his wife in the first place, so that's why he couldn't. I will admit he was being faithful though. Perfect. Here we go, and we are officially done with the living world elevator puzzle. Jack. James is too innocent. He definitely needs Maria's alter ego, right? But I feel like he's also trying to hang on to Mary, his actual wife. But he is tempted though with Maria though because she's like another version of her. Okay, now we're in the second floor. We'll save here for now. Well, he almost fell for her though. Well, to be fair, he does take Maria in one of the endings, the Maria ending. Um, but unfortunately, she takes on Mary's illness as well. So that's gonna lead to a disaster. Cause cause James did try to kill Mary, or James did kill Mary, because he was annoyed with her illness. And I'm like, damn, dude, that's fucked up. Because when people get married, you're supposed to You're supposed to support each other in sickness and in health. But no, he just he just decided to kill her because he didn't like the sick version of Mary in the first place. But yeah, and the Maria ending, yeah, it's pretty obvious. Like he takes Maria as his girl, but she starts coughing at the end, and it's gonna be like an infinite loop where Maria gets sick, James tries to kill her, and he goes to Silent Hill again, so on and so forth. It's fucked up though, because as I said, vows are supposed to be in sickness and in health, but apparently wasn't cool with that.
I knew it.
All right, while this plays, let me get some water real quick.
It's being invaded by the other world, by a world of someone's nightmarish delusions come to life.
Sorry about that. Well, there is an ending where you do leave with Maria and kill Mary. Yep, that's the Maria ending. Well, killed her out of mercy and hated seeing her like that. Yeah, I think it was a mix of both. He was extremely annoyed with her illness version of Mary, but also he tried to give her mercy at the same time. So throughout the whole game, it's basically just him being depressed and him trying to atone for his sins at the end. But he listened with his nuts when he picked Maria. That is true. That is true. Oof, you know too much. Nah, he's into some of the Silent Hill franchise too. I respect that. Honestly, Silent Hill was a dying franchise before uh, the remake came out for part two, and I'm glad that people are starting to get into it though. Okay, so now we are in the other world. We're gonna try to speedrun this so that way we can get the UFO ending. Oh, hello. Those little fuckers are fast. I gotta be careful because those crawling monsters can easily kill you or do some damage. And I'm trying to take less damage as possible. We'll save here. Nurses in the game represented sexual desires. Yep, that is true. Yeah, man, Silent Hill 2 remake, top games of all time. That's debatable because I'll be honest, I expected more. I expected more from the remake, but it turned out okay. Gonna skip that scene. I will admit the Silent Hill 2 remake controls were kind of clunky, so it could have been better. They're not as smooth as Resident Evil controls, but they were just okay. Hmm. But I am waiting for the Silent Hill 1 remake, though. I am extremely excited. Konami's gonna start cooking again, but I still won't forgive them for how they treated Hideo Kojima. Indie Dev, I do not play Visage, but I heard that's another horror game. But that'll probably be part of my bucket list, though. Hmm. Yep, Konami's gonna start cooking. They're gonna try to follow the Resident Evil route and release at least one game per year. I know they're releasing Silent Hill Townfall this fall, and then they're releasing Silent Hill 1 remake hopefully next year. Oh yeah. Okay, Silent Hill 2 story. Yeah, that's fair. Because the remake gameplay was kind of junky. You will forgive them and buy a PS5. Yeah, well, unfortunately, Mr. Indie Duff, I already have a PS5. I already have a PS5, and I'm still buying products from Konami, but I'm I'm gonna I'm gonna stop supporting them and buying like collector's editions and all that. I'll just get the regular editions. Because back then I used to get collector's editions from everything Silent Hill, and then I kind of just stopped. Personally, you like the remake, as I did see you play it before you streamed anything. Yes, ma'am, you did. Yes, ma'am. You will not own your games. Yeah, I hate that a lot of I guess we're going into the pure digital age, so that's why I've been collecting physical over the years because I knew Sony will pull this bullshit like this eventually. I'm personally gonna keep my physical, and I will always try to order physical as much as I can because it's a dying culture. I grew up with physical, so I'm gonna try to stick with physical as long as I can. But yeah, I will admit I did make a not so smart decision recently in pre-ordering GTA 6 because when I pre-ordered it from GameStop, it literally fucking said code in box. Like GTA 5, GTA 6 code in box. I'm like, come on, man. I'm basically paying 80 fucking bucks for a freaking box. It is what it is. But I did pre-order the physical version of, or the collector's physical version of Halloween though. I'm very excited for that. Didn't they already add Sony Sony where you have to log into your account to renew your license? I'm not even sure, my man. The whole renewal and licensing thing, I only do that if I have trouble like playing my some of my games. Yep, you are your own worst enemy. Indie dev, you are absolutely correct, my man. Like, I grew up with physical, like, for everything, so it's an extremely hard habit to get rid of because I'm not gonna feel, I'm not gonna feel comfortable at all with this all digital bullshit. Like, I understand like being digital for Steam because Steam is all digital, but I'm not comfortable with like all digital PlayStation shit because that's what I grew up with, all discs. Let's see. We're on the second floor. Can we try the first? So I need to look for three parts: the liver, the matchbox, and the alcohol, I think.
Sexy.
No enemy. And I think this is gonna have the undefeatable monster. Hello.
Sexy.
Hello, beautiful. And let's try this door first. Oh, there's three doors. And this is where we find the liver. Pork liver. There we go. Now we need to find two more parts, which is the matchbook and the matchbook. What was the other one? Oh, the alcohol. I think we have the alcohol already. Yep. And I believe the matchbook was in a conference room. That's all we need. It's locked. Oh, I think we need to find the key somewhere upstairs. Okay, that's fair. Hmm. Is it worth it? Code in a box. Honestly, Miss Rose, for me it is personally because I like to have my at least the game boxes for my games because I guess it's part of my collection. Because I sent pictures of my physical copy collection to both of my friends here, and honestly, like I'm trying to grow it even more because I know physical copies are going to be, or at least the boxes will be way, way, way worthwhile later on. There are no physicals anyways for GTA. I'm hoping that they come out with physicals eventually because Rockstar does have a lot of money for that. At least you got the box for the shelf of disc collection. That's true. What I use them for, I just have them. I just have them and like as a little collection of mine. Like I know a lot of people have hobbies, and I like to collect games. I'm even collecting. I started recently collecting PS1 and PS2 games, so that way, like when it comes down to it, I'll pass them on to my kids, and they'll be the one inheriting like thousands of dollars worth of like old games that can be worthwhile later. What the fuck? Loud ass snaps. Yeah, yeah. This game especially has a lot of weird ass noises, like really, really, really random. Josh, can you show me your Halloween collection when you get it? Of course. I'll probably do my first unboxing video, because I've never done an unboxing video before, but then I have to like set it up in the right environment. Gotta get gloves and all that. Like one of those fancy ones, one of those fancy videos. Empty box collection. Well, at least I'll have the official game boxes. That's for sure. Bro, you gotta get the digital pre-order edition for Halloween too, because it comes with pre-order digital exclusives. So I'll probably the collector's edition should have like a code for like the digital the digital DLC, digital deluxe DLC. Like it should have everything from what I saw in the description. Wait, why did you get the box again? If you're talking about GTA 6 indie dev, I would like a physical, at least a box for all my GTAs. Like I do have a box for like the PS2 GTAs, like GTA Vice City, GTA 3, um, which one was it? GTA San Andreas. I do have the box copies for GTA 4, GTA 5, um, and I do have the PS3 version of GTA box, PS4 version of GTA box, and the PS5 version of GTA box. Yeah, I know it's weird. It's a weird habit of mine, but I like to actually hold my games, or at least hold the box. As I said, I cannot get used to this all digital bullshit. Okay, so we're in the first floor. We're on the first floor, right? Yeah, first floor. We checked the second, so now we're gonna go to third. Apparently that doesn't work. But yeah, y'all are not the only ones questioning my I guess my collection, because I told a couple of other friends as well, outside of this chat, and they're like, Josh, why are you pre-ordering GTA 6 from GameStop? They're only gonna sell you the box. And I'm like, I know, man, but it's a bad habit of mine. Ugh. Josh will never learn. Okay. But yeah, guys, if the game gets too loud, please let me know. PS3 audio can be very, very, very random. Was this one the one that was locked, or was it the other one? Okay, just making sure. I think the other one should be locked too, so we gotta go to the fifth floor. Video games are a hell of a drug. Honestly, my man, you are not wrong. Because I think I said in my last stream, video games have been a part of my life when like shit hits the fan. Like I played video games whenever my parents were fighting. I played video games during college, during my most stressful times, during finals especially. I played video games when shit got stressful at work. Like it's always been like my sort of therapy, I guess. I'm not saying like I'm addicted, but it is my go-to for relaxing. Let's go to 5. Let's see. I think floor 6 was inaccessible, so 5 would be the last floor we should check. Again, I could be wrong. This is a dead end, so we have no choice but to go over here. Perfect. Okay, so we're gonna check those two doors in the back of us first. Never mind. Ah, here's the matchbox. Or matchbook, whatever. Sexy bee. Not sure if I killed them all. Yeah, I'm just trying to get as many kills as possible for the UFO ending. I think the minimum is 30, but considering how buggy this game is, I'm taking extra precaution. Coming up, we should be able to get a key soon. You got some empty Amazon boxes, $80, Josh? No tax? Sure, man. What if they're PS4? If they're old PS4, PS5 titles, I'll take it. But trust me, man, I used to work at Amazon, and I have some PTSD from working there. Yeah, they horrible work conditions. So if I had the choice to work at Amazon, it's a big no. But if I was desperate for cash, then yeah, I probably would. Because they did say when I when I resigned that Josh, you're on good standing, you're resigning on good terms, so you're welcome back anytime. I'm like, sure, but you have to do the whole drug test shit again. I'm like, sure, I don't do any drugs. So draw GTA 6 on the box. Dude, that'd be awesome. That would be awesome. So here we have disturbing images. No big deal. Here's the story that's gonna give us a clue later to make that monster disappear. Seriously, I don't know how the fuck speedrunners do the UFO ending within an hour. Oh crap. God damn it. Should take care of the son of a bitch. I'm having some doubts that I'll get the ninja trophy. God damn it! Probably have to do that one off stream.
Sexy.
This game's aesthetics are discomforting. Yeah, but I think that's the whole purpose of making these games. They're supposed to make you feel uncomfortable, and they're supposed to give you that those eerie vibes. That's why they call it psychological horror, and that's why it's one of my favorite genres. And like I like games where it emotionally impacts you. Like if a game makes you feel happy, sad, uncomfortable, or any kind of emotion, then I think it's worth it. That's one of the reasons why I like story games, because story games actually are
Sexy.
they actually I don't know, they hit you in the emotion sometimes. Yeah, I do like emotional games. I think the only time I've ever cried on stream would probably be when I was doing Death Stranding, when I finished Death Stranding 1. And I think Oof was there. I think he was the only one there when I was crying. And I was trying to cover my cry voice. That was epic though. Because cause Death Stranding has a really beautiful story, but people really shit on it for no fucking reason. Like, oh, it's a UPS simulator. Hell no, it's not. If you think it's a UPS simulator, you're very mistaken. Yep, you were there, Roof. Yep, I remember. I did admit I was crying during that. I was crying, my man. That Death Stranding scene with Sam and you know, him losing his sister, him leaving Bridges, uh, basically losing his family, and saving Lou's life really got me there that night. Much better. Huh. I'll cry when I open up my empty box. Honestly, my man, you're half right about that. I'll cry when there's no disc, but I'll be happy with the box. Yes, Miss Rose, I'm not afraid to admit it. I was crying at the end of that game. Was I streaming on all three platforms at that time, or was it just YouTube? I don't remember, but yeah, it was. I think I still have the VOD on YouTube somewhere, but it's like way down on my stream list. Turns out one more family left though in the second. Yep, that's true. Bro went to the store and bought a bag of chips halfway with air. Same concept with GTA 6. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. No, and I remember that night oof when I finished the game and the first song in the credits, I think it was the official Death Stranding song. I was trying not to bawl my eyes out. I was trying to keep it together, but I had to mute my mic because I was about to ugly cry. And it's weird because that's not my first time finishing Death Stranding. It was actually my second run because I did beat it the first time on the PS4 version, but for the on the PS5 version for some reason I cried. But the first time I didn't. So very weird. I'm shooting those fuckers through the walls. Yeah, if the game has a really well written story, um, then and if it hits me emotionally, I'm not afraid to cry. If I cry, then that signifies that they did a good fucking job with the story writing. Kojima did an awesome job with Death Stranding, and that's why I have beef with Konami for the way they treated Kojima. Okay, so life insurance key. We can go to the first floor. Hmm. Let's go to the first floor. I think this is the life insurance floor. Yep, it is. Okay. I really don't want to take any more damage, but I gotta go through this. That's why I'm wearing the body armor to reduce the damage points, but I'm not sure if it's gonna help much. Too far away. This Stranding 2, I like how it ended, but the ending where this Stranding was still going on and stuff and the legacy passed on, I wish they show Sam life after that. Honestly, my man, I have hopes that they come up with a DOC for Death Stranding 2. If not, then Death Stranding 3 hopefully continues where it left off, like right after Part Two's main story, or at least like a DLC that continues on a certain character's journey. Hold on, is she saying sexy beam? Yep, This is the sexy beam.
Sexy. Sexy.
Yep. So if I'm not wearing this costume, she just says Heather Beam, like in Japanese. But when I wear this costume, she says sexy beam. It's weird. Alright, so this finishes the story, and we're done with the underworld or the other
Tu
world.
fui eco eris? Weird writing. What was that?
Alright, yeah, are you ready to finish this? We're about to reach the apartment soon. The monster's gone, so let's get out of here. Let's see if I also get the ninja trophy. Should be like an alleyway around here somewhere. You know what? Let's take off the armor since there's no more enemies. But yeah, as I said, guys, like I'm not afraid to get emotional or admit that I get emotional if the story is really good. Like that's one of the reasons why I prefer story games over multiplayer games and co-op games because I don't know. I think story games are more well written because I hate, well, not that I hate it, but I just don't prefer mindless multiplayer games, PvP bullshit. Like if I want to play a game, I want to play a game with a good story or a story. All right, y'all. Let's see if I got the UFO ending.
I'm
I
home,
did.
Dad. Listen, something crazy's going on.
Yeah, there's James in the background.
Well, it's like this. And that's about it. Oh, Dad, you're the coolest!
Shake it, shake it, yo. As I ride here alone, I'm in the down. I'm in the歌いましょう。じゃあまずはクローディアの歌ね。みんなは歌わなくていいよ。クローディア、クローディア、本当は優しいおばさんだ。お菓子とか買ってくれるし、お年玉くれるし。だけどね、怒ると怖い。さあ、昼の歌、みんなで歌おう。みんなで歌いましょう。次はヴィンセント、ヴィンセント、ヴィンセントいくよ。ヴィンセント、ヴィンセント、本当優しい親思い。横断歩道でおばあさんの手とか引いてるし。だけどね、わがままだよ。
でも偉いじゃん、おばあちゃん引いたんだ。
ザラヒルの歌、みんなで歌おう。みんなで歌いましょう。次はダグラス。ドーグラス、本当は探偵じゃないんだ。朝とかやたら早いし、磯の香りするし。それはね、魚屋さんだから。カンパチやでよ。
カツオください。
じゃあ最後にヘザーね。ヘザー。ヘザー。本当はバツイチ二児の母。育児とか大変だし、パートも行けないといけないし。だってさ、ヤンママだからなめんなよって感じ。さあライトヒルの歌、みんなで歌おう。みんなで歌いましょう。サイレントヒルの歌、みんなで歌おう。みんなで歌いましょう。
Well, we got the UFO ending. Hell yeah, I got ninja! Oh my gosh, that trophy was pissing me off, but thank goodness we finished it. Oh man, those were very tedious trophies. But now we officially have one more trophy left, which is the possessed ending. So for the possessed ending, we do need to kill all enemies possible, and we do need to take as much damage as possible too. And we need to put it on easy mode. Or the Destroying Silent Hill for that song. Josh, don't cry now, it's okay. I know, man, that was such a beautiful song. It was a beautiful song. You're fighting your tears with me. That ending, man, and the song choice finna make me go dry in the eyes for no more tears. I feel what you feel and we in this together. That's fucking funny. But I went through so much just to get those two trophies. Oh my gosh. Now, guys, we officially need one more trophy, which is the possessed. So basically, kill all enemies possible, take as much damage possible, and go from there. So, please bear with me with the slow ass trophy sinking. Submachine gun time with infinite ammo. Dude, of course. I'm not going to be holding back. No more holding back for other trophies. Almost done, fellas. Almost done. Any day now, PlayStation. Y'all see that? 96%. And I know I need to start Silent Hill 2 soon as well. So we officially got all the trophies, except for the possessed ending. But Rhythm and Weep, that ninja trophy was pissing me off, but we got it. We got it. Now we need this one. That's the only one that's left. Now, I'm kind of frozen until all this shit loads up, so give it a second. I have like so many unfinished games, holy shit. Give it a second, fellas. Like I literally can't move until this shit's finished loading. There we go. Sorry about that. Okay. Now let's go for possessed. We're gonna go on normal because we need all the enemies to spawn as much as possible. And riddle level will be easy. Let's go. So this time, we're not gonna choose the Princess Heart costume. We'll probably go with an alternative costume. Let's go. Gonna try to speedrun this shit and just blast everything. There. Submachine gun time with infinite ammo? Dude, of course. Bro, finna shoot everyone and kill everyone in 2 seconds. Dude, absolutely. This is the last trophy we need for this game, so that way we can put it to rest. See in the game during the PlayStation menu. What? Oh, that's a one good feature PlayStation removed. Yeah, I do miss it too. Dude, of course, Sonic Adventure was like one of my favorite Sonic games. But unfortunately, I never actually went through with it on the PS3 version. But I did play it on the PC though. Okay. So I'm not gonna be holding back anymore. We're gonna submachine gun this bitch. I don't know why it equips the pistol after that scene. Okay. Let's go. So I'm gonna follow that meme. So anyways, I started blasting. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. Because after that scene, I'm supposed to go through the back door. And this is where we get the map. Oh, wrong way. See, sometimes if I'm in a hurry, I can be directionally challenged in video games. But when I take my time, I'm more focused. But I honestly do want to speedrun this because I'm honestly getting tired of this game. I will admit. Oh yeah. We're gonna change costumes, right? Let's try the Heather shirt. Oh, this is nice. Oh, let's go get the tongs. Okay, well, everything inside. No holding back anymore. Hey, beautiful. And goodbye. I'm not really feeling these outfits much. I mean, they look cool, but nothing beats the default. tongs. Got the flamethrower. Let's go. Could be a dog inside the storage room somewhere. Kill this son of a bitch. I'll also be collecting some health supplies, so in case shit hits the fan, we'll have that as a backup. Got the beam saber. Tongs here. Speed run, speed run, speed run. Oh, beautiful. And let's go. They did recommend for the possessed ending, there's a glitch that you can do in the hospital to where you can make 3 nurses infinitely spawn during a certain point. So I probably will try that. 'Cause it adds up to your points towards the possessed ending. Come on, Josh, you're speedrunning. What's the code for this door? What is it this time? 8940. Okay. Eight, 940. Shut up, Claudia. Yeah, let's take the elevator. Got the radio. I'm so happy to be. Ow. I'm so happy to be finished with this game soon. We're not even gonna bother saving unless we're in a really hard boss fight or something. what you get. Let's go in here and get the flashlight. I'm not sure if this is the only opportunity to get the flashlight, but I'll take it in anyway. No more holding back now. Perfect. Oh, wrong way. Maybe we don't need it, but we'll get the body armor just in case. Actually, you do get more points if the more damage you receive. So anyways, I started blasting. Heard something walk. Nope, never mind. Just use the hanger. And we'll be saving a lot of time because we're going to be skipping the cutscenes. Okay. So for this part, we're just gonna go straight upstairs, get the key, and go from there. We'll probably kill a few enemies on the other side of the hallway, just to rack up the kill count. Hello. I'm just blasting through these assholes. And I know at the church we're supposed to forgive Claudia for an extra 1,000 points. And we cannot interact with Douglas at the amusement park, or else that takes away from our points. Oh, damn. I'm starting to take some damage, but we're still good. Let's get the walnut first, just to save some time. Let's check on this side first. Nope. Nothing. have an unlimited submachine gun and I'm still missing. Love it. Walnuts. Let's go around and go to the Nutcracker. Is the door we're supposed to go through? No, we're not. Okay. Yeah, we're supposed to go through these double doors, but let me take out these guys real quick. Shoot them while they're down. That's what I call double tap. I'm also checking the map to double check where I'm going. Hmm. Okay. Now here's the part I hate the most in this map. They're gonna be everywhere. I'm just gonna be annihilating their ass. This is the room with the Nutcracker. Come on, baby. Oh, here we go. Ow. That's what you all get. No one else here, so we're good to go. Easy pickings. And we're gonna go up there and use the moonstone. And after that, we'll be done with them all. And down we go. Now we're heading to the mall boss fight. It'll take like less than 5 seconds actually. Just blast us a machine gun on his ass, and then we'll be out. Let him spawn. Boom, done. Blink and you miss. And that is the end of the mall segment. Not too bad. I would be going through this a lot faster if I were to be avoiding enemies, but right now I'm trying to kill each and every one of them because I want to get the possessed ending, and I need to rack up points to get that ending. But probably my least favorite part of this game would most likely be the subway. That's a lot of goose chase or going back and forth bullshit. Now, give me 1 second, y'all. Let me just reply to a text real quick. Okay. Yeah, because a friend of mine asked me to play Grounded with them because they need some help. But fortunately, I'm already streaming, so I'll probably join them later on. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna make a save here though because there's a lot of crashes that happen in the subway. So just in case there's a crash, I really don't want to start all over from the beginning of the game. So we'll make a save point. Okay, so now we're gonna go to platform 1. Platform 1 should have the Nutcracker, if I'm not mistaken. Because we need the Nutcracker to crack open the chains. And here comes the doggies. Calm down. Whoa, calm down. And actually, I don't mind getting hit because getting damage points actually contributes to the ending. So thank goodness for that. Got the Nutcracker. Okay. And we're gonna go to the other side and get some extra supplies. Calm down. Where's the other doggy? Oh, puppy, where are you? Ah, there you are. I hate that he keeps disappearing. Did I kill him? Can't find his ass now. Oh, there you are. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I hate the camera angles in this game. Because it doesn't actually, it doesn't pinpoint where the enemies are, camera position wise. So that's why I press L2 a lot to force the camera to where my gun is aiming. All right, let's go. This one's locked, so now we're gonna go to the other side. Here's where we get the shotgun. Woohoo! Okay. Even though we're not gonna use it, I'll still take it. Here's where they introduce the Tubbies again. Perfect. Now I think at this point uh, we can start going to that red door, and that basically activates the train. Hopefully the game doesn't crash. Perfect. Alright, so I have a time limit on this one. After I interact with the red door, we're gonna have to come back to the platform quickly. Okay. Perfect. So now the train that we need is here. So now we need to get to the other side. A few doggies here. Excuse me. Okay. And boom, we are done with the subway portion. Okay, next train cart. I'm just gonna blast everyone in front of me. Still going for the possessed ending. So anyways, I started blasting. Oh, hold on. I'm probably gonna pick up or I am picking up the first aid items for the boss fight in the end. Like the final boss fight, because she's a toughie. Skip that. Yeah, I'm sorry if I'm skipping the cutscene, guys. I'm literally trying to hurry this up. Because I'm trying to get the possessed ending and also doing the glitch in the hospital is going to take me a bit. Because I'm trying to make those some nurses infinitely spawn so I can rack up those possessed ending points. Hello, beautiful. Ow. have a map yet. That's okay. It's to a dead end. Okay. Ooh, Cheryl's tired. We're gonna take this route because I think there's like one or two enemies here. They ain't hunting us down anymore. We're hunting them down. I believe there's one more. Perfect. Alright, we should be coming across the room with the map soon. I believe this is the room with the map. I think. Like 80% sure. Ah, it is. Perfect. I'll take them all. Actually, let's check out the blue door in the previous area real quick. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's nothing, but still. Okay, just making sure. Big boy. Big boy going down. The wine bottle. Hey, buddy. As I said, we don't need the shotgun ammo, but we'll take it anyway, just for shits and giggles. This area should be clear if I'm not mistaken. Oh, just one. Two. I'm not sure how using the machine gun would drain our stamina. I'm trying to make that make sense. Crash game, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Perfect. I believe this is a dead end, but we'll check anyway. Okay. Going the right way. Perfect. No one on this side. Oh, hello. You know, since we already have the wine bottle, let's just get the fuel now. Easy. So the reason why I'm getting all the health drinks in this run is because the final boss fight, Claudia actually, well, her god form actually takes up a lot of health. She does major damage. Okay. So this room is completely optional, but I'm gonna use it to farm some kills. So yeah, let's do that. Never really understood the point of that room, but I'll just leave it as is. Okay, let's put the wine bottle in. And let's go. Water's drained. Now we can go down the ladder. Yeah, as I said, guys, hopefully this is the last run I do for this game because I do want to move on to the next one. Like, in the past few days, I've probably did like 4 playthroughs of this game already. And that's just for trophy purposes. And if y'all know me well, I'm very stubborn when it comes to trophy hunting. Alright, this is the part where we get the hair dryer. Not sure why there would be a hair dryer here in the sewers, but eh. Okay. Got the dryer. And we'll take the ampoule, however you call it. And let's leave. Alright. Oh, baby. So here the game is basically trying to warn us, like, hey, there's a little optional death over there or up ahead. So they're giving us the hint to warn us that there's a monster in the water. But first, just for shits and giggles, I'm gonna talk to the girl in the water one more time.
What was it that you dropped? Was it this precious gold pipe?
No, ma'am.
Well then, was it this magnificent silver pipe?
No, ma'am.
Perhaps it was only this filthy steel pipe that you dropped.
Yes, ma'am.
I have finally found a truly honest person. In return, I will give you both the gold pipe and the silver pipe to keep.
Thank you, even though I'm not going to use it. You know what? I wonder if she actually gives us back the original pipe too. Does she? Yep, we got it back. We got the steel pipe, silver pipe, and gold pipe. Perfect. Oh yeah. Like the dryer? Voila, we killed the monster in the water. I think she only shows up on New Game Plus, if I'm not mistaken. She doesn't show up on first runs. All these fuckers again. The asshole was charging towards us. Ow. Oh yeah. So we're probably in the red. No, we're still in caution. Okay. I mean, I'll take the damage too, because the damage actually gives us points too. I believe this is the end of the sewer segment. Now we're going to the... Was it the construction site or the studio? I forgot. It appears to be the construction site. Okay. Okay, we're gonna take the door. Yeah, the construction site and the studio are tedious, but since I know the routes, it will be much quicker. Considering this is like my fourth or fifth playthrough in a few days, even I'm starting to get a little bit bored of it. Like not the game, but like these specific portions. Okay. The mattress. Perfect. And we're gonna jump down. Whee! Okay. There's gonna be a couple of flying fuckers. Oh shit. How much health do I have? Still in caution? Okay. Excuse me. Pardon me. Okay, we're done with construction. Now we're gonna go through the studio. Studio takes a little bit longer because we need to go through the living world version and then the other world version, and then we'll get to the apartment. But I'll go as fast as I can. Easy peasy. Okay, we're gonna go through these two doors to get to the map. It makes navigation a lot easier. Plus, it'll help me determine which room has already been searched. Because at this point, I'm the one hunting the monsters. They don't hunt me anymore. Okay. This one leads to the studio with those two tubbies. Hey, doggy. I thought that'd be two tubbies. I'm guessing it's different than normal. Okay. Let's see. We'll search these other rooms just in case. I think this one opens. Yep. So now it's the locker. I think we're just looking for the jack now, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. I think it's like in the other floor. Check this door first. Nope. Is this the mannequin room? This should be the mannequin room. Yep. Ooh, so scary. Now the mannequin's without a head. Okay. We're done searching this floor. Now we're gonna go to the next one. And I'm gonna take the staircase. I think the lower floors are locked out. I'll double check anyway. It's because I keep on forgetting these small details. Okay, we're good. I'm guessing we gotta go to the fourth or fifth. Fifth one it is. Okay. So the jack should be on this floor somewhere. I believe this leads to the gallery room. Okay. Oh, I think this is the area with the katana. Could be this one. You know, out of all my playthroughs in this game, I've never actually used the katana. I went straight for the lightsaber. I wonder if I'm gonna get a similar time to the run I did off stream because before I started streaming this, I did a quick run for the trophies of finishing the game in under 2 hours and under 3 hours, and also unlocking the Heather Beam. And I finished the game in 2 hours and 27 minutes. So I got the 3 hours trophy. Oh, hello. Yeah, he's done for. Oh, hello. Hello, other Miss Rose. How are you? This game is awesome. Wish they remade 4 as well. I can't wait if I think Konami's gonna make it like a collection for PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5. So I'm very excited. But yeah, it's been a long time, Miss Rose. How have you been? Have you been still kicking ass in Resistance? Okay. Oh, hello. And and thank you for the luck on the platinum. I really need it right now. I need one more trophy and then I am done. You're kicking ass every day? That's what I'd like to hear. And good luck in kicking ass even more tomorrow. But yeah, I didn't know you were a Silent Hill fan. Well, join the club, or welcome to the club, friend. Unlock this door. Okay. Here's where we find the jack. Okay. Now we get out of here. You haven't seen me in Resistance in a long time. Yeah, I've kind of been taking a break from that game because I've kind of been going back and forth between PlayStation and PC. And I've also been playing on my Switch, so I've kind of been everywhere. But I'll come back to that game once in a while. The other Miss Rose invites me sometimes, but I haven't been joining her lately. But I probably will once everything's settled. I'm currently moving, so I've been a little bit busier than usual. But I'll be back on that game soon. I just don't get on it very often. Yeah, I will admit, low key, I kind of miss roasting the Mastermind sweats. It's funny. Okay. So now we're gonna go back downstairs to, I believe, the second floor. No, third floor. All right. We got everything we need. Perfect. Okay. Now we need the rope. I should probably heal myself soon, but I'm lazy. We can save here. Perfect. Okay. So I think these stairs are inaccessible. But let's check out the rest of this floor. I believe this is the floor with the bathtub. Once we activate that bathtub, there's no going back. Okay. Downpour is good too. I'm actually gonna stream that game again. Because I did stream it for the PS3 version. Yes, I did play it. Downpour, it's a decent story, but the gameplay is very rough. But I plan to play it for the PC soon because a friend of mine told me that there is an unofficial port for the PC version now. So I will be playing that soon. And I'm very excited. Yeah, I'll be streaming a lot of the Silent Hill games throughout the next few months because I know Townfall's coming out. So I'll be streaming the first game, second game, the remake of the second game. This game I'm already streaming. Uh, fourth game on the PC. It's Homecoming on the PS3. Downpour. I already streamed it once on the PS3. Now I want to play for PC. You'll come watch it. Yeah, I appreciate it. I, I love it when Resident Evil and Silent Hill fans, get together. Thank you so much. I believe we're about to meet Vincent. No, we're about to go to the bathtub thing. And once we interact with the bathtub, we're gonna go to the other world. Not, not this bathtub. And here we go.
I knew it.
I'll let this play while I get some water.
It's being invaded by the other world, by a world of someone's nightmarish delusions come to life.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh no, not again.
Oh, Cheryl.
She do this too?
She has the worst luck. So now we're in the other world, so it won't take too long to get through here, but it is pretty tedious with all the enemies scouting around. Ooh, I love it. Hello. Okay, we're gonna check out these doors first. I believe this is the note. These people are looking for me. Find the Holy One, killer. Oh, looks like I have a target on my head. But before we do anything, let's save. We already got the trophy with completing the game in under 2 saves, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. But yeah, as I was saying earlier, oh, skip this, it takes too long. As I was saying earlier, I plan to play most of the Silent Hill games before Townfall. Hey, doggy. Where are you? Oh, forgot to check that door. Nope. Whoa. Okay, so we check the left side. We'll check the elevators. I mean, I'm pretty sure they won't work, but still. Oh, never mind, this one works. I'm gonna check the rest of this floor before I head up. Open. Nope. Now we can go. What floor are we on? We are on the second. Yeah, we're on the second. Okay. Let's check the first. This should have the monster that won't let us pass. Hello, beautiful. How you doing? So in this part, they give us like a fairy tale that gives us clues on how to make this monster disappear. I already read it like 3 times. Alright, so we'll check this elevator. Blocked off. These doors should be locked, if I'm not mistaken. So we'll go to the 3rd floor next. Oh, this one's open. Hey, Tubby. Oh, this should have the liver. Okay. Got it. We need the liver, the matchbook, and the alcohol. I think we already have the alcohol. Okay, so we have both of these. Now we need the matchbook, and we are set. So now we're gonna go back to the elevator. Now we're going to the... which one was it? 3rd floor, maybe? See, and I just did a speedrun for this previously, earlier in my stream, but I still forget this shit. Third floor we can't access. Let's go to fourth. I'm telling you, I forget small details sometimes. This was not too bad. I believe these doors are locked. So we won't be able to get the key until we go to the fifth floor. Okay. That was blocked off. This elevator doesn't work. That side's blocked off. Okay, so we'll go over here. Okay. So we're gonna check these doors that are close by. And we also gotta watch out for that crawling son of a bitch. I'll be ready. Ah, here's the matchbook. Okay. We have the ingredients now. Hey, buddy. Perfect. Hello. Now in this run, I'm the one hunting their ass. Creepy mirror. I believe this leads to the gallery where we need to put the 3 pieces. We'll save here just in case. Okay. So it's the matchbook, the alcohol, and the liver. Not sure why we need liver, but sure. Boom. Let there be light. And that leads to a secret passage. And that leads to this disturbing portrait. I'm assuming these are all Cheryl's nightmares, or some of Cheryl's nightmares. This is the other half of that fairy tale. It gives us a clue on how to defeat that monster. You basically just need to say a few magical words. Just making sure I'm leaving no room untouched, or leaving no room untouched. There we go. Oh, ow. And this is the room that I find no purpose. Just has like maybe, oh, just an enemy and a couple of supplies. Perfect. Welcome back to my Twitch, other Miss Rose, or Miss Rose, Miss Rose. Knock that door. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna check my health. Because I was in caution last time. Yep. I'm going beyond caution, so let me heal just a little bit. Ow. You little shit. And I believe this is the creepy mirror room. I think this room is completely optional because there's no like key items and oh, never mind. Take the coin. Let's see. This, this does not make sense. Who puts a key inside a can? Okay. We got the key for what, the insurance? So we're going back to the first floor. Should be one more. Oh, shit. Forgot about you, buddy. Okay. We're done here, then we're going to the first floor. And down we go. Let's finish this shitty otherworld crap. Okay. So this first floor should already be, covered. We got the key for the life insurance room. So now we just need to go all the way back there and get I think the rest of the fairy tale. And then Cheryl should say her magic words. Lock, locked. Okay. Sorry guys if I check my map a lot. As I always say, I'm directionally challenged when it comes to these tank control games. Because sometimes the camera angle throws me off. The hell y'all snacking on? Oh then. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna let these little cutscenes play out so I can drink my water. The end of the fairy tale.
Tu fui eco heiress? Weird writing. What was that?
Much better. Sorry about that. I'll catch up. Yeah, Miss Kitty doesn't play the Silent Hill games, but she's been getting into them when she's watching me play, so she's very interested. You blocked a lot of people on Resistance. Yeah, that, in my honest opinion, that game is it's such a shit show with its drama. I stay out of it. Yeah, not just him, but like a lot of other people on that game can be so fucking shitty. That's why I never went to that game full time because I don't know. I try to stay out of all that crap. But good old Resistance. It's a fun game, but some of the toxicity can be very overwhelming sometimes. Boom, monster gone, and we are done with the other world. Now let's go home to daddy. I guess I'm gonna let this cutscene play out so I can use the bathroom. So feel free to watch.
Dad, I'm home. Listen, something really crazy's going on. I think we should... Dad? Dad? No. No. Did you do this?
You're late.
But why? Why?
Revenge for 17 years ago, for one thing. If not for him, our dream would have come true. And then he took you away from us.
I'll kill you, you bitch!
There is another reason. To fill your heart with hatred. It must be this way. One day you'll understand why.
No, I'll never understand!
You must try to remember me, and your true self as well. You will birth a god and build an eternal paradise. He's the one who killed your father. I merely gave the order. So, what will you do?
Okay, I'm back. What will I do?
Waiting where all begins. In
Whoop
the
his ass, that's
town
what
of
I'm gonna do.
Silent Hill.
I'll meet you there, old lady. No thanks. It's fast though. Just in case. Oh, never mind. I'm already healed up. Ow. Okay, no more holding back. Ooh, that did a lot of damage. Okay, so we will do the machine gun. Love it. Still disappoints me that the main protagonist in part 1 got killed by a freaking regular monster.
I don't know what to say.
Then don't say anything. I'm fine, so just get out of here and leave me alone already!
Calm down. I just...
Calm down? How am I supposed to do that? My father is dead. He's murdered. Get out! This is all your fault. If it weren't for you,
I'm... sorry.
then go!
If it'll make you feel better, I will. Is he okay like this?
What else can I do? There's no one here to give him a decent burial. I'm sorry, Dad.
What'll you do now?
I'm going to Silent Hill.
What's in Silent Hill?
I don't know.
You think it's safe?
Of course it isn't. I don't know what kind of hell is waiting for me there, but I've got no other choice. I don't care about God or paradise. If that's what she believes, then fine. But she won't get away with what she did. When I find her, I'll kill her myself.
Revenge doesn't solve anything.
Maybe not, but that's what I'm gonna do.
How you gonna get there?
None of your business.
I'll give you a ride.
I don't need your help.
Yeah, but it's too far to walk. Besides, I'm partly responsible for this. Look, I'll bring the car around back. Come out when you finish saying goodbye.
You know, you might die too.
That's fine. Nobody's gonna cry over my grave anyway.
My boy Harry Mason dies like a chump like that. Still, I don't know, still shocks me. I'll find that woman and make her pay. I promise I will. Okay. Let me read real quick. Can I kick them? Yes, I can. I just haven't been kicking them lately because I've been kind of like on a speed run. But yes, you can kick. That woman is not her mom. She's actually the leader of the Silent Hill cult, the organization. But yeah, there's a lot of lore into the Silent Hill franchise. This game connects with the first game. Okay. So before we leave, let's see if we can get the stun gun. That's actually an optional weapon too. Yeah, I know you don't visit my Twitch often, Miss Catherine Rose. I also have my YouTube that I'm also streaming on. I'm actually streaming on all three at the moment: Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. But my Kick isn't very active, but some people come by here and there. Okay, so we got the stun gun. Okay, good to go. You don't know my YouTube? It's actually linked on my profile. It's linked on there as well as my Kick. But my Kick, you don't really have to mess with it because Not a lot of people show up there, to be honest. But yeah, feel free to watch me on either or. Okay. So now we are gonna be getting a ride from Douglas.
I just met some guy named Vincent.
Vincent?
He's a friend of yours, right?
I'm not sure.
He said when we get to Silent Hill, to look for a guy named Leonard, and he gave me this map. What do you want to do?
We can't trust him, but we've got no other choice.
Here, take this too.
What's this?
Your father was holding it.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm letting these cutscenes play while I rest my eyes.
Started raining. Are you sleeping?
I'm awake.
You cold? What's the deal with Silent Hill anyway? Used to be a nice, quiet little town. But now...
You've been there?
Once, on a missing persons case. Never did find him. But I tell you, that's one screwed up town. My line of work, you hear a lot of nasty rumors.
I was born and raised there.
Sorry. Didn't mean to offend you.
No offense taken.
Anyway, I thought you grew up in Portland. What's wrong? You feeling sick?
My head's pounding, like the worst hangover ever.
Maybe you're car sick.
No, I'm just trying to remember. My childhood. Something terrible happened in Silent Hill 17 years ago. A woman named Dahlia, she tried to summon the ancient god of the town. She offered up her very own daughter.
That's crazy.
Maybe so, but it worked. The girl gave birth to a god.
Huh?
You see, the girl had special powers.
Powers?
Her classmates called her a witch. She can make things happen with her mind. She could kill people just by wishing for it. But in the end, that god was killed by a single person. My father, Harry Mason. I guess it wasn't much of a god if it could be killed by a human being. But I think Claudia's trying to do the same thing again. And I've been chosen as the sacrifice.
You've got some kind of power in you too?
After the god was killed, the girl reappeared. She was holding a baby in her arms. Before she died, she gave the baby to my father. He loved me just like I was his very own daughter. Even though he didn't know who or what I was. It was so sudden. I'd never had a chance to tell you. Tell you how happy you made me.
I love that little soundtrack on the radio.
I'm gonna head for that Leonard guy's house. You check out the hospital. You got the map, right?
Yeah,
You gonna be okay alone?
I'm not a child, you know. Are you sure it's not you who's afraid to be alone?
You're right. I am afraid. I'm 50-something years old, and I've never seen nothing like this. I feel like I'm dreaming.
More like a nightmare, I'd say.
Yeah. I want to wake up and have a smoke already. Meet me back here when you're finished looking around the hospital, okay?
Roger.
Okay. To answer your question, Miss Catherine, uh, do you mean a favorite character in this franchise or a favorite character overall? Because favorite character overall, I probably have a few too many. Oh, you want to draw Cheryl Mason? People call her Cheryl Mason and Heather Mason because that's her. She uses both names according to the story. You could try drawing them. Overall, in terms of like video game characters, and anime, I don't know. I have it too many. In terms of anime, maybe Goku, but I know not a lot of people like to draw Dragon Ball Z. Let's see. Yusuke Urameshi from Yu Yu Hakusho. Let's see who else. I'm drawing a blank because I watch too much anime sometimes. In terms of video game characters, Dante from Devil May Cry, Deacon from Days Gone, Sam Bridges from Death Stranding. Who else? Arthur Morgan from Red Dead Redemption 2. Hmm. Yeah, there's just too many to think of, but those are like my top at the moment. Leon Kennedy from Resident Evil. And this game, yeah, let me try to write it down. Oh, and Naruto. I'm writing it down right now. Let's see who else. Okay, those are the only ones I think I can think of at the moment. Oh, and this guy. Okay. I think I did save beforehand, so let's go. We're going to the hospital while we kill these sons of bitches. Actually, let's get the submachine gun, because I know there's going to be these assholes roaming around the streets. Oops. If not, I can always use the beam. Yeah, let me try the beam. Hello. I have no stamina, that's why. For some reason, those that heather beam takes up stamina. Oh, I have no stamina. Don't mind me. One more time, buddy. One more time. I love it. We'll probably stick with a machine gun for now. I just wanted to do that for fun. on PS3, don't crash. There's another one nearby. Supposed to turn left here. I think Maria's strip club is here somewhere. I mean, no point in going in there, but I think there's like one piece of supply. I think it's like a health drink, if I'm not mistaken. So this is the strip club where Maria worked. So this is a huge reference to part 2. Heaven's Night. Oh, I thought there'd be a health drink. Never mind. There you are. Love kicking him twice. Okay, so now we're gonna go to the hospital. Hospital doesn't take too long, but I'm actually gonna do a glitch here. I'm gonna do a glitch here that infinitely spawns. Oh. As I was saying, I'm gonna do a glitch here that infinitely spawns some nurses. So that way it can help me get my possessed ending. Hi. Ow. Ow, that's gonna hurt in the morning. I, I don't believe on violence on women, but self-defense in that case. Plus, they're not really human, so it's acceptable. Okay, I'm gonna save here just in case, because I'm gonna attempt to do the glitch where I can spawn a certain group of nurses, so that way I can rack up my points for the possessed ending. And that's the last trophy I need for the run. And now I am done with this game for a little bit. I'm not even gonna bother reading those diaries because it's basically someone obsessed with me. Not sure why. Elevator works, but I'm not going to use it just yet. Oh, this one worked. No supplies here. Okay. So I'm now ready to check the cafeteria and the kitchen. Then we can move on to the rest of the floor. Nurses indeed, but I'm guessing they're so hot that they're deadly. And I've always said women are scary when they're angry. I learned well from my two sisters and mother. Oh, hi. I think I can kill these. Let's check these rooms real quick. Hello. Ow. We should probably watch our health. Nothing in this corner. Okay, let's go. Alright, so for this, we need the nail polish remover to take that key out. And we'll find it upstairs. Nothing in there but hot nurses. I agree. But there's no way in hell I would flirt with them or else they would honestly kill me, so... Yeah, that's scary. It's usually the hottest women that are the most dangerous. Because if you make them angry, oof. Good, now we're going to second, maybe? I do know. Yeah. Yeah, my luck with women is very bad, I will admit. Because whenever I do make them mad somehow, what's the old saying? Hell hath no fury like a woman scorned. And I learned that very well from my sisters and mom. Okay. So for this one, there's a nail polish remover and the perfume. We're actually going to use the perfume to attract the nurses towards us so we can get the most kills. Where's that? And I should probably heal. So usually this riddle means the same combination. So we start from 4, move 2 right, move 1 up, move 2 down. So we're going to start with 4, 6, 3, 9. Okay. Should be the same. 4, 6, 3, 9. Perfect. I'm not even sure if I should kill these nurses because I think they might be part of the glitch. And I believe this is a clue for the clock. The start time is my key. Okay. Don't need to read those. Hello. Ow. You're lucky I can't kill you right now. Ow. 0352. 0352. 0352. 0352. Got the camera for the basement. Hello. How y'all doing? Ow. Sorry, ladies. Self-defense. That's it. Okay. So we got the nail polish remover, so we're gonna go back to the first floor shortly. Perfect. Excuse me. Let's get out of here for now. I might use them for the glitch shortly. Oh, she has a gun. Okay. Back to the first floor. Should have that little sticky situation with the nail polish or with the glue that we can use the nail polish with. They did have a gun. I was on my guard at all times. And I believe this is the key to the staircase. Which one was it? C4. Alright, now polish remover. There we go. And we're gonna go to the basement and use the camera. Because now we need the key code for the 3rd floor. Okay. Thank you. And look at that. Wheelchair. It's a wheelchair. Where's the person that was using it? Oh, they probably just walked off. Kidding. Alright, camera. Seven 7628. 7628. 7628. Gotta remember that. 7628. So here comes the other machine gun. That is not unlimited. Let's go. Now we're going to use the staircase to access the 3rd floor. Thank you, Miss Catherine. Sometimes I have like short-term memory loss when it comes to like codes in games. So I'm like, shit, I need to go back and check the code. Okay. So should be for this door, 7628. 7. I can actually move it. 7, 6, 2, 8. Thank you. Okay. We're gonna check out these rooms before we head further. We can save, but I think we're doing pretty good so far. But then again, the game does crash at the most unexpected moments. I think this one has the nurse in it. Better be ready. Called it. think this room was supposed to have Stanley Coleman's um, note, but since we haven't been reading them, I'm guessing he went on a rampage. I guess no note for us right now. Okay, gonna check the rest of this floor, and then I believe around S10 or S12 is when we answer the phone. Two. We also gotta check these doors too. Okay. The ones in the right are locked. Let's check S3. Nope. 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 S7. I don't think there's really a point in this. Oh, wait. Stanley's diary is supposed to be here. But we haven't been reading them, so I guess it doesn't spawn. Hello. Whoa. There goes the one with the gun. Oh, we're in the red. Okay. Yeah, we gotta hear ourselves. You know, for monsters, y'all have pretty good aim. I'm calling aimbot. Hello.
Hello?
Claudia?
No, I'm not.
Don't lie to me, Claudia. You're always trying to run from your responsibilities. Have you come to apologize? Or maybe you still don't realize how foolish you've been. The salvation of all mankind. God, what a ridiculous dream.
Wait, just listen to me for a second.
I've heard enough from you already. How did you turn out this way? Where did I go wrong?
Listen to me already. I'm not Claudia.
You're not Claudia?
My name is Heather.
Heather.
Who are you?
Leonard Wolf. I'm sorry. I thought you were my daughter.
Claudia is your daughter?
Oh, so you know her, do you? Are you one of her followers?
No, never. When I find her,
Oh, I can feel the hatred.
What?
Behind your words, the anger. You plan to kill her, don't you?
I'm sorry, but she killed my father.
She's a fool. But she's still my daughter. I was going to forgive her if she changed her ways. But I see it's too late. Heather, will you help me?
Help you?
I'm locked up in here, and I must stop Claudia.
Where are you now?
I'm not sure myself, but the door is at the end of the hall on the second floor. I think I can be of help to you. I have a seal. Please.
A seal? The end of the hall on the second floor.
I know exactly where that is, and this is when the glitch starts coming in. But before I do that, I'm actually gonna make a save. Excuse me. Pardon me. Her dad is a monster, right? Yes, he is. Claudia's dad is a monster. We will meet him soon. And he's creepy looking too. Okay. We're gonna go to the elevator. Actually, we don't even need the elevator. Can use the stairs, right? Let's go to the second. Okay. Is there a save point here? Hmm. I do want to make a save point. I wonder if there's one on the first floor. There should be. Is there one in seat? Oh, there's one at the reception. Okay. Hello. Okay. We can save here and then we'll start the glitch. So the way the glitch works is if you go to Leonard's room, I guess, and if you don't kill the nurses in the hallway, they will infinitely spawn each time you enter the door. So let's see how that works. Probably do this a few times just to rack up my uh, kill points, and we'll go from there. So as we make our way through, we need to dodge those nurses. Here we go. Actually, can I make a save at M4? I can't, okay. At 4 and 5. Excuse me. Pardon me. Is there a save point here? There's not. Okay. I'm surprised there's no save point. Okay. Okay. So we enter the door. Kill the nurses. Where you going? Hello. There's supposed to be 3, but I'm guessing there's 2 only. That's gonna be a slow grind. I'll probably just do a few times and then move on. Because we're about to reach the Otherworld Hospital. Ah, the glitch works. Okay, okay. Oh god, did the game crash already? Well, it's a good thing I saved, huh, guys? Yeah, this hospital can be very, very buggy. Yeah, the game crashed, so let me exit out. Oh my god. The whole system crashed. Give me a second, y'all. PS3 crashes, like whole PS3 crashes, rarely happen, but they do happen. Been through this before. Yeah, give me 1 second, y'all. I'm guessing it's my punishment for trying to do a glitch, huh? Okay, give me 1 second. I know this game runs better, a lot better on PC, but I am playing on PS3 for trophy purposes. Should be signed in. Plus, this gives us an opportunity to listen to the main menu music. I'll listen to the soundtrack for a second. Love the soundtrack, but it just repeats and repeats. Will I be doing Silent Hill tomorrow? Probably. If I don't get the trophy like this stream, I'll probably continue tomorrow. But it wouldn't be much of a stream tomorrow since I'll be um, close to the platinum, so it'll be a short one. But yeah, as I said, it is a good thing I made that save. Yeah, if it crashes one more time, I'll probably just call it there. Continue later on. Yeah, this is why I make saves for cases like this. Because the PS3 is not that powerful. So, yeah, I have a plan for mishaps like this. You save it a lot? Yeah, it's for these kind of games, it's best to save because these games do crash a lot. So save as much as possible. It's a very smart thing to do. Excuse me, pardon me. We'll try the glitch one more time. Hopefully it doesn't crash. Because I need to rack up those points. Actually, let me make sure I put on the perfumes because they're supposed to be looking for me when I equip the perfume. Yeah, I already have it equipped. Let's try it again. They should respawn. Perfect. Perfect. I'm gonna try to do this as fast as I can and move on. Do it a few more times and then we'll move on with the story. Because after this, I think we're gonna go to the hospital underworld. But that one doesn't take too long. I need to rack up my damage though. Probably do it maybe 2 or 3 more times. Sorry, ladies. I'm just using you to get the possessed ending. That's the last trophy I need. Probably do it one more time or two, and then we're gonna move on. Because I don't want to spend a big chunk of my stream doing this glitch. Plus, I left to save in case, like, I don't get the possessed ending. I'll just come back here. We'll do it one more time. Then I want to progress. Last time. Okay, now let's go. Now this is when the game starts getting a little bit trippy. Nope. Wrong way. That's a dead end, so let's go this way. Nope. 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 This should be the last part of this maze. It's Lisa from the first game. Lisa Garland. Now we're entering the underworld. I'm gonna try to speedrun the underworld because there's a lot of, well, not a lot, but there's a few tedious tasks that we need to do. Because I did want to move on to the amusement park. Okay, now the game gets really freaky. Okay. I know most of these doors are closed. Let's try S3 and S4. Can't even see the numbers though. Ah, here we go. There's a save point, but I'm not going to use it. Let's try the next room. Oh, skip S4. Okay. S6. Nope, nada. Is this the one with the pool of blood? Yep. We need the plastic bag first. It's locked, okay. Here's where it gets really freaky. Ow. Oh god, there's another one. This is sort of a safe room, not really. Oh, this is the infamous mirror world room, where if you see uh, the mirror represents the other side, and it's not looking so pretty. So we're locked out temporarily. Yeah, but yeah, this scene is very iconic. You see Cheryl in a bloody state. Kind of freaky. Yeah, when the mirror stops reflecting our movements, then yeah, we should get out of here. There we go. Get out of here. Yeah, because if you stay in that room for too long, you do die, and it's an instant death. Whoa, 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 whoa! Okay. So now let's take the elevator. What's this? The third floor? Okay. We'll come back here with a plastic bag. Let's go to first, maybe? I forgot the order you're supposed to go in. Yeah, we're supposed to get the plastic bag and then fill it up with blood at that room in the third floor, and then bring it back to a certain room. Oh shoot, hi. That's kind of rude. Should be a nurse here too. Come on, nursey. Hopefully this room has supplies. Probably not. Yep. It's just like a dummy room. Save room. I got an ampuli. Still can't pronounce it. Ampuli. Yeah. Let's check out the cafeteria. Nope. 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 Locked. Have I been in this room already? I haven't. It's just like a file, basically. It's a file from the religious cult. Yeah, we're almost done with the underworld. Or the other world. Oh, never mind, this way's blocked off. Okay, so we're done here, so we'll come back here with the key. Did we already try second? Yeah, the other world portions are probably not my favorite. They're not the most exciting, but we'll get through it ASAP. I love this scene. Makes me laugh. I'll let y'all hear it.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear. Oh, I forgot your name.
Who are you?
Oh, okay, thanks. Happy birthday, dear. Who are you? Happy birthday to you. Happy 31st birthday.
Is this Leonard?
That's the murderer's name, not my name. I'm not your beloved Stanley either. He's underground now. His new name is Number 7. Oh, but don't worry about that now. It's time to celebrate your birthday.
You've got me mistaken for someone else. Today's not.
Mistaken. Today is your 24th birthday, and I have a present for you. Which do you prefer? To give pain or to receive it? You can have the one you hate the most. Happy birthday to you.
But you're wrong. It's not
What a
my
whack job.
birthday.
That's what I call a crazy son of a bitch. I think, from what I understood, he's just gonna spawn more enemies. Here's a plastic bag. Hello, lady in locker. Something strange is cooped up in the locker. I think I'm safe, but I shouldn't get too close. Yeah, let's keep away. As you wish. Let's go. Open the door. Okay. So we're gonna make our way back to the first floor, was it? No. Gotta go back to the blood room, so that would be third floor. Okay. Plastic bag, and we're gonna pick up some blood with a plastic bag and go to where we need to go. I know I keep spamming the map, but I need to make sure where I'm going. This should be it. Perfect. Okay. Now we can progress with the story. Wait, did I already get all the... Oh, we can go to the basement. Should we be 3? Got the cremated key, so now let's go. I put the ready level on easy mode because I really don't want to deal with puzzles. Not now that I can't do them, but they waste a lot of time. Let's go to that door that's locked. Perfect. Like the game doesn't crash on me. Come on, game, don't crash on me now. Sorry, ladies. I'm sure there's still enemies outside. I really hate these kind of highways because I can't see shit. See? Ow. Should be C4. Perfect. Y'all ready to meet Claudio's father? Just in case, I'm going to save. In case it crashes again. Let's go meet the gentleman from the phone. AKA Monster Motherfucker.
Heather?
Yeah? Leonard? Where are you?
Thank you. Now I can finally leave here. Now Claudia's ridiculous dream is over. Well, I guess it's time to dispose of her. The salvation of all mankind. God! Why must we reward even the unbelievers?
What are you talking about?
About our plans, of course. It's true that God is merciful. But first, one must be chosen. Only we, who hearken to the voice of God, will be given the keys to paradise. Don't you think so, Heather?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and think whatever you want.
What do you mean by that?
I mean that I don't think the way you guys do. I don't want any part of that kind of paradise.
You're an unbeliever. You deceived me.
I didn't deceive you. We were both just wrong about each other. I thought you were a normal person.
So you tried to trick me? So you could run off with my seal, huh? Heretic! You plan to destroy God!
I told you I wasn't trying to trick anyone. What is this seal thing anyway?
Oh, don't play innocent. You can't fool me anymore. The seal is mine. I was appointed by God to be its guardian. The only thing you'll get from me is a gruesome death.
Leonard?
What a
Is
gentleman.
that you?
Death to all who turn their backs on God!
Is every person here a mental case? Well, I guess you're not a person anyway.
And yes, this is Claudio's father. This is the cult leader's father. Kick his ass. Oh, shoot. Not sure if it did a lot of damage there. Where you going? Oh. Keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Oh. And he's dead.
Leonard's not here anymore. I guess I should head back to the motel now. I hope Douglas is okay. Huh? What's this?
And GG's on that boss fight. Now let's get out of here. Please don't crash, game. Please don't crash. Perfect. Yes, I do have unlimited ammo. Just for this run, for trophy purposes, I am using the unlimited submachine gun. Yeah, it's like probably the best gun in the game. But in terms of like weapons, my personal favorite is the lightsaber. Where is it? The lightsaber's pretty good. But for now, I'm using the submachine gun to get through the enemies faster, to get the possessed ending. Okay, so now we are officially done with the hospital. Thank goodness for that. Yeah, the other world versions of these maps can be pretty tedious.
Why did you send her to my father?
Let's skip that cutscene. It's basically Claudia and Vincent talking. Let's get out of here. Back to Douglas. Should be a few enemies up ahead. There we go. Yeah, I need to kill as many enemies as possible to help with the possessed ending. And I need to take as much damage as possible too. Okay. We should be at the hotel by now. Oh, not yet. More Doug. Creepy motherfucker again. Skip the cutscene though, because I'm trying to save time. Now we're gonna head on over to the amusement park. So we just gotta follow the road basically. Hopefully the game doesn't crash. Whew, they weren't kidding when it's just endless fog. Holy crap, that was a big road. Now we're in the amusement park. Perfect. So we're basically almost done with the game because we just need the amusement park and then the church, and that's it. Probably speedrun this just to, you know, end the stream sooner because I am getting a bit tired. And here's hoping that I get the possessed ending. Hello. Yeah, Miss Kitty, almost 6 hour stream. I didn't mean for it to be this long, but I'm really stubborn when it comes to trophies. You know that very well. Perfect. Get the key for the roller coaster. Perfect. We're gonna save here, just in case things go wrong. Am I finally sleepy? I'm not necessarily sleepy, but I know I need to sleep a little bit earlier. But generally tired a little bit. If not, some F13. Maybe. Depends if I have enough energy. But yeah, I'm gonna speed run the rest of this run, and if I don't get the possessed ending, I'll do it off stream. Ow. But yeah, this is my last attempt on stream to go for the last trophy, and if I can't get it, I'll just do it off stream, doing the glitch. No biggie. But I at least want to show you an ending, whether it's a normal ending or the possessed ending. Get your spiky ass over here. Ow. Perfect. Nice. Miss Catherine, there's no normal ending, UFO ending, possessed ending, so there's like 3 or 4 endings. Normal, UFO, possessed. And Silent Hill 2 has like multiple endings, like 5 or 6. And the remake has like 7 or 8. Yeah, your ending is based on performance and the requirements or the conditions you fulfill. Okay. So we're gonna get on the roller coaster tracks and get the fuck out of here. Run! Hopefully I don't fall. No, 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 no! Y'all didn't see that. Hopefully I made it in time. Geronimo!
I hired you to find the girl, and you performed serviceably. What is it now?
That's when Douglas and Claudia meet face to face. But I'll skip that for now because I'm trying to hurry this up. So we jumped off the roller coaster track and now we ended up here. Any enemies nearby? Nope, we're good. Ah, here comes the haunted mansion. Why did I skip it, Miss Catherine? I've already streamed like 1 or 2 playthroughs of this game already. Now I'm just skipping some scenes to go for the trophy. But I probably will do another normal run with cutscenes when I do the Silent Hill Marathon. Because right before Townfall releases, I will be streaming the games from Part 1, Part 2, Part 2 Remake, Part 3, Part 4 maybe, Homecoming, and then Downpour. I want to play the PSP ones too, but I need to get the emulator working.
Welcome to the Borley Haunted Mansion.
Thank you for the welcome.
Help! Help!
Yada yada yada. Ooh, so scary.
A quiet This mansion is quite old, so please watch your step. I am so sorry. This place is just falling apart. The mechanism is broken, you see. It wasn't supposed to stop there, I assure you. There's the exit.
Thanks for the exit.
That was
We didn't know what the hell is
supposed to
chasing
be
us.
the exit, but it seems
Uh-oh.
that no one wants you to leave. Everyone really likes you. They want you to stay with them forever. I have to agree with them. Don't be afraid.
Run. And we made it. Perfect. Hi. Ow. You gave me a bump in the noggin. Give me a boop on the head. Oh god, I'm in the red. I didn't realize I was in the red. Let's heal ourselves. Perfect. Not really. I've seen Josh play Silent Hill, especially Silent Hill 2 remake. That's what I was charging Josh's share screen on PSN was handed on those remake a lot. Yeah, she really likes Silent Hill 2 remake. And the graphics too. You've played 3, 4, Downpour, and Homecoming. I haven't played Homecoming, but I will be playing it for the first time. Like, I do have the game. I just never opened it from my PS3 seal. It's still sealed on my game box. I bought it like a year ago or so, but I never actually played it. Yeah, it's nice to meet another Silent Hill fan though. Not many of them come around to my streams. I did have another one, Sedition through Scorns, but he turned out to be a crazy motherfucker. Be all of them. Perfect. Yeah, I did have another Silent Hill fanatic that came to my streams. Sedition through Scorns. He was a cool guy, but he turned out to be a fucking crazy asshole. The only other Silent Hill fan I can think of that comes to my streams regularly would probably be Catherine Jakiris. She's pretty cool. She's a multi-variety gamer like myself, and she loves this franchise. But me and her have a little rivalry going on on who has the most knowledge in these horror games. Take that. And let's go back. You don't think you played 2? Oh, you're missing out, Miss Catherine. Oh. Yeah, you're missing out on part 2, the OG and the remake. They're both pretty good. I'm actually gonna stream OG part 2 and the remake when I start the marathon. Alright, where's the chain? Gotta get closer. There we go. And with attach the chain here, and this should open.
Douglas,
And there's my boy.
You're late.
are you hurt?
I can't move my right leg. I think it's broken.
I'll call an ambulance.
Wait. I don't think one will come. Don't worry. I'm used to it.
You... You old fool! getting yourself hurt like that.
Sorry.
Why did you have to do that for me? What'll I do if you die?
What'll we do if this god thing gets born?
Come on. How powerful could a god from a dump like this be? I'm sure it'll be no big deal.
Yeah, but anyway, something is gonna happen.
Who knows? Maybe we'd all be better off if it did.
But if this is how a god of mercy acts, I don't want to see any more of him. That's a pretty good reason to risk my life, don't you think? Plus, I'm just an old fool, right?
What? You think you're Superman or something?
You know, I always wanted to be him. Besides,
Yeah?
I want to help you out.
You don't have to feel responsible. I know it's not your fault.
You remind me of my son.
You said nobody was going to cry for you.
Dead people don't cry. Stupid kid. Got himself shot robbing a bank.
But why?
Maybe because his pop was a penniless good for nothing. Who knows? Anyway, I guess now I'll never find out. Sorry. I shouldn't have said you reminded me of a guy like him.
Well, maybe if you had compared me to your daughter. Listen, I'll take care of the rest. You stay here, and I'll be back when it's over.
You'll be okay by yourself?
Hey, no problem. Besides, my dad's not around anymore. So only I can do this. What are you doing?
Maybe killing you here is the only way to end this nightmare.
Yeah, you might be right.
Yeah, no problem. Actually wanted to see that cutscene anyway, because he's the only one willing to help her out in this kind of situation. So why not? Also, we have the option to interact with him again, but for the trophy for the possessed ending, we cannot interact with him, or else it's going to take away some points from us. So let's continue. I think now we're going to go on the carousel, if I'm not mistaken. No. Gotta go through this little park first. Alright, we're going to get the doll head. We're going to save here. Perfect. I have like so many saves. I'm making occasional saves because I'm really afraid of my PS3 crashing. So whenever it crashes, I'll have a backup to go to when I load a save. And 3 was your first Silent Hill? Oh, nice. Mine would probably be part two. Because my brothers, they rented Silent Hill 2, the OG, back then for the PS2. But we only had it for like a day or two. But then my parents thought it was too scary, so they returned that and they wanted to get Mario Kart. It was funny. So when I got older, I wanted to play that game again. Alright. That. Let's go. I believe we're about to get on the carousel shortly. This would be the boss fight of the amusement park. Or quote-unquote boss fight. Whee! So, so the solution for this is you need to kill all the horses in the carousel. That should be all of them. Oh, here we go. I would watch her stream too of playing this game, or Silent Hill games. That actually be very interesting. Plus, she has my 100% support when it comes to streams. I just haven't visited Miss Kitty's streams lately because I've been busy moving and shit. Ooh, so scary. Let's take her down a notch. Uh-oh. She has a gun. Oh. still in the blue, so I'm good. That should be it, right? That boss fight was so junky. But, GG's. We are officially done with the amusement park. Now we're going to go to the final portion of the game, which is the church. Basically, in the church, we're going to play a game of hide and seek, find all the tarot cards, and we're golden.